Alrighty. Hello. I almost pressed the wrong button to unmute myself again, as usual. Hell yeah, welcome. Glad you could make it. Oh, it'd be really funny if I went and did the episode list now, or the special episodes now, like just went and did a bunch of side stories right as like the main story is getting like serious and important and I can't like leave right now. I bet I could probably use that as like an exploit. Like I could go into one of these and move stuff in and out of my storage. Kind of cheat.
Oh dang month. 4 of them.
Oh, thank you for the 2 months. Siren Shadow. I appreciate it. Alright, that's just... I'm sick of listening to this song. I wish they had normal music on the title screen. It's a little more chill and I like it. I mean, it's like a good song. It's just I think it's a little too like emotionally intense for a title screen. That's my critique of this romhack so far. Title screen music's too emotionally intense. I really like the map for this area. It looks so cool. Like the blend of like hard pixels and more kind of like painty stuff is just like really nice. Anyways, we're going into a big cave. We're in the future. Everything's scary. I think that's mostly the gist of it. We're trapped in the future and we're trying to not be that. So we have to punch people in a cave. And also none of our friends are here because they're not in the future. Yo, Porygon! They're not going to let me recruit that, and that's so sad. If I do Rock Slide diagonally, I think I can hit both of them. Yeah! Ouch, that hurt a lot. Okay, I'm gonna switch to manual mode so I can get Shuri over in this. I probably should have done that to start with, but oh well. Looks like we're not doing any recruits in here. Do I have any items that I can throw? Nope. It's scary that these are just like pits around me. Like those aren't even walls. It's just like the void. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a lot of like steel types here. Yeah. This is the future. Which is good. I have punching moves for that. Shuri didn't get the message, so Shuri is hitting them with poison, which is a thing that doesn't really work very well on them. But I can punch them. Oh no. Okay, well. Move up, and then I'm gonna have Shuri use... Oh no, wait, this isn't gonna work. Okay, if Shuri uses an orb, can I have her use it from Penny? Okay, well, that only hit the ones that were on screen for Shuri, so that's a problem potentially, but that's okay. These Pokemon will still attack each other, that's what I need, really. Good call. And I need water. Oh, if I aim this forward, I can Rock Slide all 3 of these. Nice. Die? Die? And maybe die, but probably not. Okay. I'm gonna go Brick Break on this. I think it'll be neutral effective. Cool. I feel like I'm gonna end up relying on a lot of rock slides here. Uh-oh! I don't have the damp ability from from Psyduck anymore. I did not realize that there were Pokemon that could just have the ability where they explode when they die. That's messed up. All I have are melee attacks most of the time. Also, I can't tell if the... I think that's the Onyx that's confused, right? Not Shuri. It's just so tall, it makes it hard to see. Thankfully, all these normal types means it's relatively easy to heal. I don't remember what type this Blink is. I'm in a Facade. Good enough. Oh, we're going to be getting back to the juice bar anytime soon, so I should probably consider eating these gummies. I could wait a little bit, I guess, for when my hunger's down so that I get a benefit out of that, but... I guess that explains why it said there were 7 items on this floor. I can't believe I got a monster house on my first floor. Stairs are up to the right. How? Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, that was stupid of me. I should have maybe seen that coming. Like I said, I could check my message log and it'll tell me how many items there were, but... yeah, we haven't found any. Let's go find at least one, I think. Shuri, what are you standing on? Run away? Okay. Where did Onyx go? What? Oh! Oh my god, it fell into the void. Shuri just doesn't because she has that, like, all-terrain ability. But under normal circumstances, they can't do that. They'll just fall. That's really funny. It tried to lunge at me, just fell in a pit and died instantly. Hey, go to sleep because you do too much damage and I don't like you. Damn it. A Lowland Grimer would be cool if I was allowed to have that, but I'm not. I was half expecting it to have some kind of poison absorb or something, but I don't know if that's actually a thing. Yeah, something like that. Ooh, TM Stealth Rock. Okay. I guess I don't really need to hoard stuff that I can... Ah! Put this thing to sleep. I literally just don't want to fight it. Sure, he would like to fight it, I guess. Wait, if I put it to sleep here, will it fall in the pit? No. Okay. I don't think I can really hit it with any of this stuff I got. Maybe Poison Jab? Yeah. Explorers is cool. I enjoy it, obviously. I feel like it's gonna explode. I just remembered that's the reason why I'm not fighting these. Damn it. Okay. Remember just a moment too late why I was leaving without fighting any Drifloons. I got Dittos down here? Oh, that's not good. Shuri, run. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this while it's still a normal type. We're good. Nope, that didn't work. They not have transform? Hello. Welcome. I think this will kill it. Okay, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna heal until somebody comes. Someone has arrived. Yeah, it's a ROM hack called Explorers of Alpha. Does some like difficulty tweaks and also adds more. Oh. Alright, fine, I'm just gonna kill this thing. Adds more like starter options and quality of life stuff. Oh, that's a lowland Geodude. That could probably really hurt. Okay. Hurt both of us anyway. Cool. Thank you. You don't even, it only took 80 damage from that? Really? Thank you. Alright, we need to punch these rocks. So good. What do you mean I avoided activating the trap? That's concerning. Okay, there's a drift flame we're leaving. Shri, please don't fight it. It's going to explode. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think that intuition might be right. I think the stairs are in fact this way.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Wow, everyone's got non-sleeper, huh? I'm just gonna eat an orange berry. I'm sick of this. Why does Pound do so much damage? Okay, thank God. And there's another Skarmory. Time to leave. Ow! Yeah, the fact that you can have ghost Pokemon as your like starters in this is fascinating to me. I really like Hisui and Sneasel and Sneasler. I also like Hisui and Goodra a lot. I didn't when I played the game initially, but it's like really grown on me. Cool. Aha, I cringed. Good. Nope, there's another spin day at the cafe. We're sort of casual rivals. What is that move? I don't like that move. Don't do that to me. Running out of Drain Punch rapidly. We're just gonna leave. I feel like we're not gonna do a lot of scrounging in this dungeon. This place sucks. and I am not very well equipped for it. This room is a different color, and that makes me worried that it's a grid room. Alright, there's the stairs. Surely an Onyx doesn't have non-sleeper. Why does everything have IQ skills in the future? This place sucks. I know it's like the apocalypse, but like, why does the apocalypse involve like everyone cheating? Enemies aren't supposed to have IQ skills. It just makes them immune to stuff. That's like a player side thing. Oh. Okay. Penny's very fast now. That's, yeah, fair enough. Oh, I'm about to get pincered by 2 Skarmorays. I'm still moving at double speed though, so that's cool. And Shuri's gonna die. Okay. Just gonna move into position. And then I'm going to rock slide, hit you both. Shuri is going to use Oranberry on Penny. Ow. Can't believe Penny still hasn't even leveled up. Oh, never mind. Speak of the devil. See, like, this would be great as just like a way that I can hit everything in the room if it weren't for the fact that like, my entire strategy when I'm in a pinch is to put people to sleep. So, no, I won't be doing that because that does just kind of permanently screw me for any future sleep tactics. Alright, I think we're leaving. And I'm going to eat these plains. Oh, you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'll eat these gummies that I got. Hey, nice. What does Quick Dodger do? Oh, I'm just better at evading. Okay. I'm not sure which of those I want better, or want more, I mean. Here, I got Bubble P up. I'm gonna see how much of a rate this, or how much of an evasion rate this adds. It does not say, it just says that it does it. Oh wait, never mind. That's for the Red Rescue Team version. Oh my god, there's an IQ ability called No Charger that makes it so you can use 2 turn moves in 1 turn, but use double the PP. That's crazy. There's also an IQ ability that makes called House Avoider that senses nearby monster houses and will stop before walking into one. For partner Pokemon only. That's incredible. Okay, most attacking moves have two associated accuracy values that are multiplied together. A quick dodger reduces both by a flat 10%. So that's like 10% more evasion overall, or 20%? I'm not quite sure how that works. I'll keep it for now, I guess. I'm not doing that much damage, but maybe something worth considering later. Wow, $7. I sure hope the economy is good in the future, or we're going to be in trouble. I don't remember if they let me take my wallet with me when I was teleported. Nope, I have $66 to my name. What is that? Oh, I thought it was like a weird-ass Diggersby? Is that what the weird, like, Gen 5 or 6 huge rabbit is that I don't like? Yeah, it's Graveler. It just took me a second to parse what I was looking at. Uh-oh. Girl, watch out. Okay, well, that wasn't ideal. This I can deal with, though. Yeah. That would be really funny if, like, the shops were all, like, really cheap in the future, but also, like, you know, the world looks like this. Okay, well, that worked better than I thought it would. Tree, who are you attacking? Just a random Golbat passing by in the cave, like not even in the room with us. I'm gonna leave because the Dittos are scary and weirdly high in their stats. I feel like I might be underleveled. That's concerning. Okay, there's like things I can still do while I'm paralyzed. I think I can use items. Get blasted. It's also a tasty snack. It gives me some of my hunger back. It works, right? Why did it take 2 damage? What happened? I was using barrier. Go to sleep? No, everyone's got non-sleeper. There really is nobody sleeping in hell. Okay. I don't have any special moves, and I also don't have any more items that do damage. It's gonna be awkward with Okay, good. Shuri's not confused anymore. Good, that also works. Poison will do full damage. Really not liking this Porygon right now. This is scary. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. It'll take damage from poison eventually. Ah, it's a monster house, isn't it? I see multiple items on the floor. It just feels like it. I was really hoping that would hit more times. Damn. Okay. Oh, sure, you need to get out of there. Right now. Except it has a move that closes gaps, so that's actually like a real problem. I'm gonna use an orb. Do not have the resources to take a lot of deaths, but we can play it safe here at least. Damn it! Oh, I forgot about that. No, no! Oh, that's not good. One drain punch, make it count. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use an elixir on Penny. Get more drain punches back, because I'm gonna need them. Oh, they have a lot of IQ skills. That's concerning. They have like the one where if they miss, they take a step back. That's like a higher level one, I'm pretty sure. Need to keep Cherie out of the way, because at least Penny can keep healing back damage if she needs to. Not a lot, though. Yeah, IQs are terrifying. It's why I usually not expect wild Pokemon to have them, but so it goes, apparently. I don't want to use my last Oran Berry. I don't really have a lot of other options, though. Oh, thank God. I mean, it's not hell outright, it's just the post-apocalypse. That's the Porygon following me again. Go away. I forgot about the Stealth Rock. Ah, damn it. Of course, the Porygon doesn't take Stealth Rock damage. Very cool. Wish the Porygon would take poison damage faster. That'd be cool. Oh no, it's gonna catch up to me. Fuck! Okay, here's my only other idea. No, but I can't put it to sleep with a magic seed, I don't think. Like, paralysis would work. Oh, it only lasts 2 turns? Oh, that's why it didn't help earlier. Okay. I bet if I could lure it onto that wonder trap, that would probably work. Okay, thank God. That'll give us time to escape a little bit. It is still following us. I have to assume it's still coming for us. I have no idea what's going to be in this next room. Ah, bad. I'll take this turn to eat a seed. And I steal your juice? Damn, that didn't work. Okay, well. That's more like it. Then I can hit you with poison jab. There we go. Well, we're almost out of seeds, but that's okay. Probably. Unless it's not. I also forgot which direction the stairs were in. The thing I gotta remember sometimes is that, like, just because someone's nearby, it's making me move one square at a time. Just because there isn't an exclamation point over an enemy's head doesn't mean they... Alright, it's a ghost, I'm dumb. Cool! Stop that? Come on! That was ridiculous. Actually, I'm gonna give this to Penny and then heal. Let me give it to Sheree and heal some more. Ow. Yeah, the exclamation point I think means that they're like the equivalent of like what would be like in the red in regular Pokemon. Like they have less than 20% health. Because the indicator for that is less about like, oh, they're about to die, and more that like they're in the range where abilities like Blaze and Overgrow and stuff like that, like things that activate like when you're in a pinch or whatever, would kick in. Ooh, Facad's gonna hurt really good now. Fortunately, being poisoned isn't very fun. Cool. Well, there goes my poison, but also I got all my other stuff back. Cringe. I need Sheree to be careful. Let's go down. Nope, there's nothing down. Great. Well, Grumpig doesn't seem like a huge threat so far whenever we've encountered it. I'm sure it's going to prove me wrong immediately, but... Oh yeah, it was Maid Day today. Happy Maid Day to you too. Can't think of a single time that I've drawn a maid dress, but I'm sure it's happened at some point. It seems like a lot of work. Don't do that to Cherie. Just remember she can walk diagonally. Running away. That's not the exit. That's a room with a skarmory. Is the 10th also National Train Day? Wait, is today Maid Day then? Like the 11th? I don't know which day is which. I don't know anything. I don't pay attention to this stuff. Cherie has an IQ ability that's like all-terrain or something like that. That lets her walk on like water and lava and pits and stuff like that without taking damage or falling. You have to stop doing this to me. Skarmory, I hate it when you do this. You have to stop. Okay, I'm going to use Cherie's turn to give an Oranberry to Penny so she doesn't die, hopefully. Unless she does because he uses Cthulhu and bait again. Oh my god, just barely made it. That's going to kill me. Cool. How did that not kill me? I took 2 damage. What? Okay. Alright, well. There we go. Okay, rock slide on this, and if that doesn't kill, sure you can finish it off. I think you could probably operate a train in a maid dress. You just have to be careful. Just don't get it caught in anything, but like, same as any other clothing, really. You know what, Sheree, maybe that is the play. Maybe we just need to hit them with poison from far away. Where are the stairs? Oh, the stairs are there. Okay, we're gonna carefully pilot around these so they don't wake up. Nicole, that's gonna cause a problem, isn't it? I do like Grumpig just chilling though. It's a good pose. And that's another monster house. Awesome. Wonderful. Fantastic. Why are there so many of them? There's multiple drift blimps too. They're all going to explode. Why would they do this to me? I'm going to save state just in case. Because I believe I'm all out of revivers. So if I beef it here, that's it. Okay. Items. What orbs do we have that will actually work? I think Slumber won't work because they all have non-sleeper for some reason. I can do Petrify though. When does Petrify work? 10 to 20 as long as I don't hit them. Okay, the only other item in the room appears to be... Well, there's some things, I guess. Do I want to fight? As long as I don't have to fight the drift limbs, I think we're good. No. I want to kill this one ground pig because I think it's standing on a TM and I kind of want that. Oh, they are all wiggling. It's really good. I like that they're all in sync too. Fury swipes. Go, my swiper. There is another item in that room that I can't quite see. That's okay. I'm not that curious. Whoa, wait. Oh, she got the no charger one I was talking about. I wonder if that means I could give her like focus punch or something. What was that other one she got? Yeah, okay. And then there is... Intimidator is the one where they just sometimes fail to hit you. Yeah, sometimes people who try to attack Cherie are just cringe, and that's just the truth of it. Hell yeah, that rules. Okay. You've drawn a maid as a train before? See, I would sooner expect that. I feel like I've met the sort of people who would draw a train as a maid, so like, really it's a beautiful world full of complexity and beauty. And that's gonna hurt so much. Cherie, be careful. Oh, you better kill that thing. You better kill it from very far away. Oh no, it's a muck, I believe. Why did that not work? Yeah, the grunt pigs definitely seem to be the weakest threat in this area. Oh, don't do that to me, that's rude. Man, these like maze layouts are really annoying. No, they know how to use items. Piss off, I want to use those. Well, there goes all the gravel rocks. Okay. Sheree! Stay away. Oh, that's really not good. Does that hit at range? Oh, thank God. Okay. I don't have another healing item. BL is, it's the belly meter. It's so you don't have to go into your stats and check every time to see if you're, like, about to faint from hunger. You can just, like, actively keep an eye on it. Yeah, she's a little bit hungry. She gets hungry fast on account of all the healing she has to do. I'm trying to think how to get Cherie out of this situation. I don't have any other, like, offensive seeds. I think I can kill this with Gunk Shot. Sure hope so. Okay, good, and I'm out of range. That still does a pretty good amount of damage for not being effective. I guess that's mostly because Cherie is just very, very strong. Did it use the roll call or it doesn't have a party? What does that do? I don't think this is where I want to be healing, but something weird is going on. Everything is happening very slowly. Okay, we're going to heal right here. Kill this Golbat in one shot. I'm going to continue healing. Very slowly for some reason. Oh, it's because it's another Golbat. I'm immune to confusion, idiot. Spin to gaming, yeah. Okay, that's another Drift Blim, so we need to get out of here. I'm gonna use Cherie's turn to give Penny a big apple. Sure hope this isn't the end of the dungeon. That'd be bad. Damn it. Contrary is like continuously ongoing. It's just always the ability for Penny. Well, I think she deserved that apple, even if she didn't need it, you know. She worked really hard. I really like the touch that they use, like the diagonal, like sprite rotations to have characters like shake their heads no and stuff. It's good. Thank goodness they let me take more stuff out of storage. Might keep the heel ribbon on me. I'll bring 2 more apples with me. I'm gonna bring a gummy for each of us. 3 orans. You know what? Fuck it. 4 orans. And a blast seed. Oh, thank goodness I got a lot of revivers before I went to the future. Okay. I'll take 4 of those. And an elixir. Honestly, I might just take a sweetheart with me too. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Cherie has that like 2-turn IQ move, so I'm gonna see if any of these moves that I have are a 2-turn attack that she could use. Dig could be good here, actually. Yeah, they can both learn it. Okay, so Dig could be good. What else do we have? Focus Blast. Is that a 2-turn move? No, just a big blast. Line of Sight also, but it's special. Neither of us can learn Solar Beam. That's too bad. Just trying to think what... I'm gonna take Dig. And then, I don't know, just get rid of Poison Jab. Like, Gunk Shot gets the job done without doing the funny dash. I only get 10 uses for Dig, though. Realistically, only 5 if I have this IQ skill. So here's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to go into Cherie's moves. Oh, they won't let me deselect them outside of a dungeon. I was going to just turn it off so that she doesn't use it by accident. Oh, right. They give me survival bags. That's very nice of them. I'm trying to remember how many slots is 16, though. Map surveyor. Okay, hold on. What does that mean? Do I just get to see the map before I start? Oh. The cost of being misgendered. Damn. But I don't think your belly goes down as a partner character unless you, unless you're being manually controlled or walking through walls. That doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I think if the last 3 slots in my bag are empty, I should be able to take the survival bag just fine without losing anything. Yeah, because there's 6 pages. nice of them to give me a ton of petrify orbs, since apparently slumber orbs don't do anything around here. Okay, they give me more big apples, even more oran berries, more pure seeds. Might store some of these just in case. Like, I don't think I quite need this many revivers. I think I'll still just take 4. 2 peers, 1 warp, 3 elixirs. I'll take the sweethearts with me because apparently they're just going to give me more of those every time. I'll take all the petrify orbs and stow the slumber orb so that I don't accidentally use it. Need to eat a big lunch before I can clip out of bounds. So true. That's only for like ghost types, so like actually clipping out of bounds, like walking through walls. It's not like walking on puddles and pits and stuff with that one ability that I have. Dark Hill, okay. Oh, neat. Okay, so I can see the actual map layout now. That is really handy. I can see the layout, just not what's in it. Spawn me on the stairs, interesting. What trap was that? I didn't even see it. Broke before I could use it. Oh, okay, we got ghost types now. Cool. I'm not very good at killing those. Tree's okay, though. Ghost and dark types, it looks like. I saw a Murkrow over there. Ah! Rude to me. Oh, raise my special attack? That's funny. Bye, Murkrow. Why does that do so much damage? Chill out, Ditto. Is a Shuppet down there? Yeah. I should have gone straight for the stairs. Sure, he's gonna waste all her gunk shots. Hello. It's a good creature. I like that creature. Hmm. Oh, okay. Ah, there's a lot of stuff in this room I don't want to fight. When did Drain Punch get disabled? Was that from Ghastly? Okay, so Curse Body just seals a random move. Fascinating. That's annoying. We should leave. But that would do a little bit more damage than it did. Damn. Is this the only move that Shuppet can do? It did this and it did Snatch earlier that didn't do anything. Snatch just like steals the effects of someone's like support move. If I recall correctly. I'm gonna punch this dog, as one does. Yo, Gligar. Gligar's ground flying, right? I'm just gonna facade it, it's fine. Stuff doesn't seem to be missing me any more often than it was before. I might actually just change the IQ stats from back to type advantage master. So that'll increase the effectiveness of super effective moves. I think I would rather have that than like a very negligible increase to evasion. Yeah, the ground is flying is kind of how they describe it usually when there's like a sandstorm, I think. Or like in fantasy games when there's like a cool like floating island. Big fan of those. So glad the box is cute. Oh no, it's mischievous. I don't know what Grudge does. The Grudge took effect. Oh, it removed all the PP from Gunk Shot. Oh, diabolical. Okay. Alright, so we need to avoid killing it with anything that's like half decent then, whenever we run into Mischievous. But also I'm going to try not to run into Mischievous because that sucked. What do you want to bet this thing can't fall asleep? Oh, it did. Okay, cool. We're no longer out of hellish PP or hellish IQ zone. Where everyone is devilishly smart and very annoying. Gotta remember that I can still hit ghost types with my like neutral attacks if I need to. Damn. Well, okay. I don't want all my stuff to get like zeroed out by this. It seems rude. Okay, well if I kill this with a blast seed, it won't I only brought one of these with me. Why did I do that? Ouch! Yeah, if I kill with a normal attack, it can't disable it or anything. I'm just gonna keep strafing whatever this until it gets up here. My item's full already? Wow. Okay, it mostly worked, I guess. I don't have gunk shot anymore. Throw a rock. I have those. Ah! Fuck. Alright, well now the ground's flying, so that's cool. At least she got all her PP for gunk shot back. How did it fill up so fast? Bye-bye. That seems like a lot of enemies around me. Don't enjoy it. Also, something must have grudged my hypnosis. I don't remember when that happened, but I'm out of uses for hypnosis. Definitely haven't done it 13 times, so. Favorite Pokemon of all time is probably either Togekiss or Azumarill. They're currently tied. I'm in a conflicted time in my life, you know? That really didn't heal me very much. Okay. Actually, this should be weak to Rock Slide, right? If not, it'll at least kill. Ouch! Okay, then I kill you with Gunk Shot. I would never guess yours, it's impossible. Something like that, yeah. Pretty quiet. Just struggling my way through Mystery Dungeon. As one does. Trying to get whatever enemy this is to come closer to me. Oh no, it has levitate. That's brutal, and they took away all my digs. Oh my god. Cool. Well, there's that. Yeah, it'd be easier to give like a top like 10 Pokemon, maybe, I feel like. Like I kind of just arbitrarily at some point picked like what my two favorites were just so that I would have an answer ready. For a long time it's been Togekiss. More recently, I've been considering that I really like Azumarill. I generally just really like fairy types. Altaria is solid. I think it's very cute. I like its design a lot. I do think I have a little bit of a grudge against it because I did play Omega Ruby last year. And Mega Altaria is a sin against God. It's a terrible, horrible thing. I mean, it's beautiful, but it's a terrible, horrible thing that shouldn't exist. No one should ever have to fight a Mega Altaria. It's an evil thing to do to anyone. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Anyways, eat this seed so that I have room for this box. That's an interesting one. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody being super into Matisse. Or however you pronounce that. I do know some people who really like Klefki. That one checks out. I get that one. I don't need a beach berry, so I'm just gonna eat it. Yeah, like I really like, I don't know, a lot of the fairy tips that were added in Gen 8 I really enjoy. Like I really like Alchemy. I like Galarian Rapidash and Ponyta. I'm gonna strategically move Shuri manually through this room because otherwise she'll go aggro mode and try to kill that Ligar, and I don't want to. Yeah, like I also, oh no, it's a puzzle room. No, 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 no. Okay, let me make a save state because these are always evil. I'm gonna drink some water and then we're gonna figure this out. That's a lot of Gengars. Can I use an orb in here, do you think? Yeah, okay. What's gonna do the most damage to this? I mean, probably Fairy Swipes. I should probably refresh the PP on Dig, but I can't use that around corners, I forgot. I think it cringed. Alright, well the grudge can't do anything to me if I punch you with a regular... I didn't mean to do that. My goodness, it didn't work. Oh, I'm out of Rock Slide and Hypnosis. Does the grudge still get rid of the last move you use, even if you use like a regular attack to... Yeah, the grudge took effect. That's bullshit. Okay. It's just whatever the last attack was that you used against them. That's brutal. Okay, and that only cuts corners. They have Mind Crush. What the hell is that? That's not a Pokemon move. That's some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. You can't do that to me. Great. Okay, well, I'm glad I used that elixir, I guess. Wonderful. That's not gonna do jack shit. Okay. Uh, there are shinies in this romhack that I'm playing technically, but a very like limited selection of them, and they like show up in specific locations as like a rare spawn, or as like story characters usually. Okay, well don't do that to me, I guess. I have a feeling we're gonna need to use a second Petrify Orb. There's so many goddamn Gengars. And I can't even use Dig on them. Can I put him to sleep? Nope. Okay, cool. This doesn't seem like any of them have like Shadow Ball or something, which is kind of what I was worried about. If they could just like get a line of sight on me and blast me from a distance, we'd be in trouble. I feel like they're all gonna come unpetrified immediately as I'm in this corridor right here, so they're all like completely surrounding me. Cringe. I wonder how they ended up with cringe as a status effect in this. Like, is it just like a weird localization thing where they were localizing the same term that like otherwise translates to flinch in other games? Because like I guess it's kind of the same thing. I just think it's interesting that they kept it. Unless, of course, they didn't. It's entirely possible they stopped calling it that in later entries. No, they sealed Drain Punch. I can't really make any use of that in this room anyway, but I'm upset about it. Stop it, he's already cringe. It's too bad this is like technically only one room, I think, or just all hallways, because like it'd be very funny if you could just use a pure seed in this room to just like immediately warp to the stairs. Bye-bye. Alright, hopefully that means we're close to the end. That's like a mini boss floor. Yo, Zorua! Wait, what illusion? It's just a Zorua. It wasn't turned into anything else. Gotta admit one thing, which is that Mighty sprite looks a lot cooler than it looks in a normal Pokemon game. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of like added moves that are like different like typed variations of stuff in this ROM hack. I don't remember what the other one was that I'm aware of. There is like a list, but there isn't a direct list of newly added moves. I think Mind Crush is 16 PP, 20 base power, special psychic move dealing damage to the enemy in front using the user's special defense stat instead of the special attack stat. That's weird. Okay. Okay. So it's like it's a special psychic type body press is what it is. That uses your special defense instead of your defense. Oh, hello. Oh gosh, I hope not a monster house. I have run into a lot of them already, so howdy. Moves can be checked in game via the log, sort of. I don't know if you can check like enemy moves that they've used, like if you can like view descriptions for them. If you can, I'm like probably doing it wrong and haven't figured out how. Cat raid. Hey, there we go. It does seem like Shri is at least avoiding using dig against Pokemon that have levitate. Yeah, later games I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know if you can in this. I tried like clicking on them in the message log and it didn't come up. I can try though. Yeah, you can't. Okay. Too bad. I don't want it to do that. Can I hit things that are inside walls? Is that allowed? Okay. No, I can't. Don't do that. Shri, we need to leave. We can't fight this thing. It's got grudge. It's annoying. Not those ones, no, but I've tried previous times and it doesn't work either. Call though. Grudge has to end eventually, right? Bunnies are always hearing things. Hey, it's raising my special defense every time it hits me, so that's funny. Gotta love contrary. Tree is very gradually getting her health back as we run away from all these ghosts. Oh, geez. Oh, why did I do that? Stop that. Okay, good. I cringed. Yeah, I can hold up the fort back here, so I'm gonna give Cherie an Oranberry before she dies again. Goodbye, little fox. Yeah, my special defense is up 2 levels now. They are not touching me. Okay, how are we doing on reviver seeds? I need to keep track of that. I have 1. Great. Get out of the wall, you jackass. Come on. Oh, okay, that can hit it apparently. That's good. That's a nice color. I don't want to fight it. We're leaving. This is a monster house. I think? Oh, it's not. Interesting. Go to sleep. Damn it. Now I can't switch to manual mode because Penny doesn't get a turn. That's concerning. At least I'm not taking a lot of damage. Yeah, sure, you get their asses. Very gently and ineffectively. The news is I don't think the Mischievous has like a lot of like offensive power against me. So once I kill the Haunter, I can kind of just pick up these items and leave, I think. The used TM was for dig. I have multiple of those. I don't need to hoard that. I'm not going to be able to recycle that anytime soon. Okay, I'm going to go straight for the stairs. I don't need whatever item that is, I think. Ah! Oh, geez. Yeah, no kidding. I'm leaving. That was a one-shot. That was brutal. Absolutely no reason for that. don't remember which way it said the stairs were. Hopefully we find them soon. Oh, cool. Awesome. No more hypnosis for me. What are these regular sized apples? I'm just gonna eat one. Oh, what? Oh, I probably just actually ran out of uses, huh? I have a lot of boxes. Not having rock slide is potentially going to be a problem, though, since it's one of the only moves I have that isn't, like, explicitly ineffective against all the ghost types. Also, it's good against birds. Here's what I'm going to do. Ah! I was going to leave Cherie on the stairs so I could just warp out, but I accidentally moved her, and then I stepped on a trap, so I'm not actually going to do that. There's a bunch of traps in that room, and we're out. One downside of having a Pokemon game that's one, sprite based, and two, like, allowing you to have like a very wide variety of playable characters with a wide variety of like body types and like limb configurations is that there's no way to make them hold hands in game. Oh shit, is she gonna uh, do a little two-step like it's nothing to encourage her? Okay, I was hoping she was gonna dance. Oh well. Yeah, I think I know this is a game for children. I feel like you would have to be very dense to not understand that we were betrayed, but okay. Like, hey, we were like kidnapped and sentenced to death by the guy who told us that Grovale was a bad person. There may, in fact, be some paradigm shifts you need to let happen here. Perhaps accept some new information into your mind and process it and let it change your perspective on things. Imagine. Oh, that's a really cute sprite. I haven't seen that one before. Yay. Penny's like, oh my god, she finally gets it. The brain cells knocked together at the right angle. Hooray! There, now it's a little two-step like it's nothing. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, there's the theme. Yeah, literally. Oh yeah, Boogie Woogie. Oh boy, another dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna take the survival bag again, because they, I guess, just let me do this after every mission. I do appreciate that very much, because obviously I don't have access to any shops or anything. That's so many orange berries. Okay, they gave me 2 revivers. They gave me sweethearts. Might be too many petrify orbs. You think? I'm gonna take 3. Because I still need room to pick things up. Okay, so I have room for 18 items. That's probably enough. And I'll eat the sweethearts as soon as I get in there. I'm gonna take... I'm gonna take the iron thorns, and I'm gonna take 2 more revivers. I don't know if Kecleon can appear in these dungeons. Maybe I should be carrying some money with me. It's okay. Actually, I have pure seeds, so if I find a Kecleon, I can just steal and then warp to the exit. All right, let's do it. Gotta turn my headphones up a little bit. Music in here is good. Yo, Chimecho. You're like a main character. Why are you here at Evil? Die. Oh, I wonder if this is intentional. All the Pokemon that are here are like ones that are also in the guild, maybe. Spooky. Oh, the damage rate for louder is really funny. Okay, there's also Ditto though, so it's not all guild people, I guess. Really thought that would kill, it didn't. Okay. It's nice of the game to let you, like, get half as much health back as the damage you did with Drain Punch, even if they don't have that much health left to steal. It's a little bit different than the main games. Wait, what? How was I slowed? I have Contrary. Yeah, they are okay so far. Could be better what we're managing. The first one was very bad. The first future dungeon was quite strenuous. Less mysterious, more just like a pain. Uh-oh. Cool. Please stop tickling my girlfriend. That's rude. It's rude and it's weird and it makes her stats go down. I don't like any of those things personally. I feel like I'm rapidly becoming like actually underleveled. That's kind of concerning. Yeah, get its ass. I can't believe that didn't kill. That is such a powerful move. Why didn't that kill? It's Dig. Dig is crazy good in this game. All the 2-turn moves do like... They have like 9 power or something like that. Whoa, Whismer. That's a bunny. Okay, interesting. They do have IQ abilities apparently because they shielded each other. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little worried about skipping fights because it's just like I feel like I'm gonna not get enough experience, but also like okay, everything here is the same level as me at least. Yeah, I gotta use the Sweethearts. Become stronger. I guess that'll kind of counter any lack of experience that we're getting around here. So those are permanent stat boosts, I believe. Trey, I need you to chill. There's so many more effective things you could be punching and shooting gunk at. Facade on this, and then I will throw a rock at... No, I'm going to Oranberry Penny because I'm not stupid and I am going to pay attention. Probably would have gone bad. I bet a rock wouldn't have killed it, and then Okay, no, a rock would have killed it. Oh well. Better safe than sorry. See, I made a good decision no matter what I do, if I just frame it correctly. That's how you win at streaming. You can always make yourself look good if you just like contextualize your actions as though they were intentional, and therefore automatically very smart. Okay, stairs to the north. Let's take a detour around to the left and then north. Just hit up 2 extra rooms, but not the whole dungeon. There we go. See, that was smart. Alright, fine. I'll let you fight this Tangrowth. It's fine. This feels like a weird layout. I don't know why. Maybe it's just that I keep being able to see the... Oh no! Keep being able to see the dungeon layouts like before I traverse them. So I keep thinking that they're like a scripted area, like the mini-boss rooms. But they're not. "13 items. Oh, there's definitely a monster house here, isn't there? Question is, which room is it? Not this one. And I don't want that TM, so I may get rid of that at some point if I need to. Ooh, gravity could be cool to keep depending on what the next boss I fight is. If it has levitate, I could always use gravity to... Oh, that's like a floor status too, so it doesn't like have a time limit. It's just, hey, you don't get levitate anymore. Does it also affect flying types? Yeah, okay, it makes flying type Pokemon weak to ground type moves. Cool, I'm definitely keeping that then in case I need to use dig on a boss or something. Ooh. It's one of those pygmy rabbits, I think, with the really round ears. They're great, I like them. I know it's shocking to hear that I like a rabbit, but I do. I'm not afraid to say it. See, I'm so like slightly curious about where the monster house is and if there's anything good in it. Maybe there isn't. No, there has to be. 13 items is way too many. It's gotta be. Oh, Chimecho might be kind of a bad Pokemon. I don't think I need all these boxes. I think I'm okay. I just have that one like IQ ability that makes everything drop boxes like crazy. Okay, so that bottom corner room has to be the monster house then. Like I kind of just want to peek in there and see what they got. I see a gummy. Today I don't like rabbit. There's a couple rabbits I don't like. The one that wears like a costume in Animal Crossing, I'm not a fan of. Okay, so I got a couple of gummies. I've apparently never fought a wheezing before, so it won't tell me if it has levitate yet. I bet I could take everything in this room. This doesn't seem like a very bad monster house, actually. I've got super effective moves against everything in here. That didn't work. She's not in the room. Fuck. Oh, good. That just does it for everyone, huh? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, you're going to use that. You're going to step into the room. You're going to, let's see. You step there. There's an oranberry on Penny. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. No, I want to save my gunk shot for the Tangrowth. Damn it. Rude to me. Okay. That's more like it. Okay, so Fortress is Bug Steel. I mean, I think Dig might kill that. I think Brick Break can kill that too, though. No, it doesn't. Thought that might do more than it did, to be honest. Go to sleep. Everyone's got non-sleeper around here. Okay, I see how it is. Few swipes, perhaps. Oh, are we just gonna pay back everything? Okay. Well, I'll just Drain Punch because then I'll get the health back. Or some of it at least. Ouch. Jeez, okay. Fortress is a problem. Funny. Okay, good. Oh, Rainbow Bunny. It's a rare foil bunny. That did not do very much. Ow!
Hello everybody.
Oh, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, Adrian. Appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I think when I was doing my like bunny video game music channel, that was the one that I put the it was like the peace and tranquility music or whatever from Hat in Time over that one. Okay, wait, let's find out if these things have levitate. They do. Well, you know what it's time for then? Maybe? Actually, I don't know if I want to use gravity here, but no, I probably should. There's like 3 Weezings. No. Rude to me. I feel like this room might have been a mistake, actually. Wait, hello, what happened? I can see your messages. Is your internet breaking? Oh, weird. I think I'm just gonna scoop up all the items and leave. And then kill this one maybe, specifically. Went to all the trouble of using gravity, so damn it. It's more like a dungeon, like a roguelite dungeon crawler. The romhack I'm playing gives me a little bit more granular control over my party members, but normally you don't have that. Oh, they're coming to beat my ass, and I'm gonna leave. Bye-bye. Oh, no kidding. So you mean like the stairs are somewhere in the entire rest of the floor that I can see on my map? It's everywhere. Everything is northwest of me? Fascinating. Atta girl, Cherie, use those moves that actually work and are effective. Yeah, it kind of does, like with the ability to Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, it just destroyed the walls. I'm like, did it move us? And then I realized, no, the walls are just gone. Okay. Awesome. I don't know if I can withstand another one of those. Fuck. Okay, well, we didn't get any EXP for that, so that's cool. Yeah, it just does a lot of damage. It's kind of stupid. There's also, I was fighting like Drifloons earlier that seem to have some kind of ability that makes it so that they cause an explosion when they die also. So that was exciting. Just gonna wait here and heal. Cherie's gonna try and kill this guy. She doesn't need to, but she's going to anyway. Oh, we did it. Cool. Aftermath, that's what that is. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, nice. They let me do all my storage stuff at the midpoints, too. That is very generous of them. I don't know how many revivers I have. Okay, I'm back up to 4. I got 4 orans. Okay. I should really probably stow some more stuff. I'm just not sure what. I guess I can eat the gummies. I'm gonna be real. I'm probably not going to use the safe orb ever. Then I will eat these 2 gummies once I'm in the dungeon, and that'll bring me down to 30, so I'll have 18 slots. Okay. Do some online banking from the middle of hell in the post-apocalypse. Normal things. Just normal things to do. Alright, what is this place even called? I'm scared. Oh, I know what the boss is going to be. Great. Yeah, see, half the time my online banking app doesn't work because it's down for some sort of like server maintenance or something like that in like the real world when I have Wi-Fi and a data connection, but you can access online banking in the Pokemon world. Yeah, no, they one of the things this romhack does, it makes most of the story characters shiny, kind of like distinguish them from regular ones. Oh, we got fossil Pokemon in here. Cool. Sure, you don't have to gunk shot everything. It's okay. You can gunk shot that though if you want. Cool. Oh, that Pokemon sucked. Nice. Unfortunately, Penny is cringe. There's no saving her. Why did that do so little damage? Hold on. It's hyper effective. It only did 2 damage. What is... That was weird. Yeah, I guess. I sure hope Shri does not keep trying to use Dig then, because... This Bastiodon just has a lot of moves, huh? All kinds of cool elemental fangs. Damn it! Oh yeah? I would say hello to someone, but I can't think of anyone that I know who's there at the moment, so... but I hope you can get some sleep soon. Thank you for the bits. And I could probably kill everything in here if I just petrify all of them before they can, like, buff or anything. Oh, I didn't stock up on extra. I didn't take the survival kit for extra items. Ah, damn. Oops. Ow! Oh shit, that's a problem. I'm a normal type. That's not good for me and my health. I hadn't even thought of that. I wonder what that's going to be like at the con I'm going to next weekend. I have not as yet ever been to a furry con, but I'm going to my first one next weekend. But it's like a pretty small one, and it's like their first year running. So it'll be interesting to see what that's like. Ooh, hey, I can learn Poison Jab again, in case I wanted to do that. No, I'm probably good. Gong Shot just does a lot more damage is the thing. And it's line of sight, and I only get like a couple extra uses for it. But now I can get Poison Jab for free at any point if I do decide I want it. That's the main benefit of that, I guess. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Okay. I actually wanted those items, so that's not great. And now they're also, like, not petrified. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna do dig, because that seems to kill in one shot. Oh, interesting. I don't remember what Chestnut Trap does. I remember it being annoying. Nice. Didn't think that would insta-kill, but I'll take it. Alright, this is a pretty okay room then. Other than the fact that, like, we hit a trap that turned all the items into Pokemon, so we don't get any extra goodies from doing this. We do get lots of experience, and it's, like, relatively easy fights. Why does that do so little damage? Like, what possible ability can you have that would justify that? You're quad weak to ground. Why would dig not hurt you? I don't know. Kind of wondering that. How? Okay. Shri has 1 HP now, apparently. So that's cool. Shri's gonna have a snack, I think. Cool. Okay. Yeah, no, I know it has like high defense, but like a quad effective like ground type move on a high attack Pokemon should still get through. Like if you in a regular Pokemon game, if you earthquake the Bastiodon, it should die. Well, I mean, it'd have sturdy probably, but it should like mostly die. Can I go to sleep? Damn it. I am still cringing, fortunately. Alright, can you shield your buddy from this, or can I just kill you? Cool. As long as I keep drinking people's juices with my powerful punches, I should be okay for Penny. It's Cherie that I'm mostly worried about. Why do you take so little damage? I don't understand. But like specifically from Cherie, like what's happening there? Like her attack is 81. Her attack is 89. Still though. Alright, well that's dead at least. This one's Bug Rock, so I would probably want... Seems like fighting's not effective. I can say maybe... Shrie's abilities are Poison Point, I think. Or Poison Touch, I think, specifically. Yeah, Poison Touch, so you can add a chance to poison onto any of her contact attacks. And she can never be cringed because she's too cool. Oh no, that's gonna kill Cherie, I think. Oh. Oh, there goes all my Reviver Seeds. This was such a good idea to come in this room, I think. Certainly don't regret anything. Oh yeah, I did. That's a good point. I didn't really think about that. And a Bastardon is coming down the hallway, so our time is now limited. Let's dig and get it done. Scary that they keep giving all the Oma stars Scald. I don't love that. Look, this room's gonna have a lot of Oh, yeah, I thought there'd be more traps. There were not. 3 items on this floor. That means it's probably not a monster house. Okay. I have 1 reviver seed left after all that. Great. Cool. Now I have no charger too if I wanted it. Awesome. Am I just like yeah, everything here's level 50. Okay, awesome. Should probably put Cherie on manual just so she stops wasting those. No charger is good depending on how you use it, I think. Like, it's good if you're, like, taking it into account strategically. Heat-proof and sturdy. Oh, that's, Aerodactyl. No, I think it literally just, like, her attack power isn't high enough to get past its ridiculous defense. And Penny's just, like, barely is. Ow. Like, it's essentially the equivalent of, like, their AC is too high. She just can't get any attacks in at all. And, like, Penny's able to just kind of glance past it, just barely. I'm gonna run out of Drain Punch so fast. Ow. Do you think when... Oh, wait, hold on. Focus Punch, though. It's a charge move, yes! How many uses do I get on it? Oh, this would be so funny. $12. Okay. Hmm. I mean, Brick Break's not bad, is the thing. I can get Brick Break back whenever. I'm going for it. Fuck it. I want this. Ten items. This is almost certainly another monster house. I'm actually not leaving this room. Bye-bye. I need experience. I don't need it that bad. Alright, got another Armaldo. Yeah, fuck it up, Shri. Oh, hey, this is worthless for me. I have Contrary. Everything does have a little bit more PP to start with. There's also an IQ ability that gives you just a little bit more PP to use on all of your moves. Now she's going to focus punch this thing, so I'm just going to let her do it. 300 damage, we'll take that. I feel like I have a really bad time with Spiritomb when I get to it, but also I didn't say hi. Hi, Catcher. Good. You know what? I'll travel around this level just a little bit. See what else I find. It's not that big. Oh no, someone's got rocks. I actually so deeply don't want to deal with whatever this is. I also only have 2 more drain punches left, so that's not great. It's gonna do almost nothing. Oh, crit. Okay, nice. I hate how whenever you learn a new move, it always bumps it down to the bottom of the list. So all of your shortcuts get messed up. Hell yeah, boogie boogie. Atta girl. That's what I was hoping she'd do. There's one thing I can definitively say is a good thing about me having chosen to play this very long video game on stream. It's that we now have the spin to dance. I think it's just spin dance emote. And that's pretty important, I think. It's weird how like yellow tinted the sprites are by default though. I don't know what's up with that. I even like color corrected it a little bit. Why would I want false swipe? Hold on. Like what is the possible purpose of learning false swipe in this video game? Oh, it does like ridiculous damage but doesn't kill. Okay. That's interesting. I'm actually a little tempted to teach that to Penny, but she can't, so never mind. She doesn't have claws, she's not allowed. Sad. Is that a shiny golem or just a... Hold on. Where are we? Deep sealed ruin. Nope, there's no shiny here. I don't know what that is. It's just what it looks like, I guess. Yeah, I just like didn't recognize the colors on the sprite. Damn it. Yeah, probably. I just have no idea. I've never seen one. That I can remember, anyway. Okay, stairs are in the upper right. We can go check out this room for items. There's nothing. Light screen. Neat. Just needed to break it sturdy, so I was setting it up for that. Gates and Rescue Team DX allow false swipe to kill with a bonus to the recruitment roll on doing so. Interesting. Ow! Stop doing that to me. Not at all, Shuri. I'm gonna throw rocks at this dragon. Dinosaur thingy. Yeah, if Penny could learn false swipe, I think I would teach her that because it'd be really funny. She also gets she gets stab on normal type moves, so might as well. Ow! Jeez. Don't do that to me. I want to refill Penny's PP for Drain Punch, but I'm also... Ah, damn it. Why did I do that? Yeah, I had a feeling we were at the end of the dungeon, so... Time to fight! Spiritomb. Oh. That's like a more fucked up effect than I thought it would be. I thought it was just going to be like... Grovyle was on the floor and Spiritomb was just out, but no, it's like on him. It's getting him. Yeah, straight up tombing it. In the pit, straight up tombing it. And by it, I mean, well, a Grovyle. Wow, that's so many bunnies. Oh my god. Family photo. I used to be tuned by the spirit. Then I stopped going to church. Now I'm normal. Alright. We are going to make another save state. What? Okay. What does that mean? I'm assuming this thing doesn't sleep, right? Probably doesn't sleep. Oh, it worked. Who's approaching? Stop approaching. I don't like that. Okay, it's Dark Ghost, right? Wonder if... Because Ghost doesn't give outright immunity to normal and fighting moves in this. Yeah, I don't know why it's happening here, but... But I'm wondering if being part Dark type would, like, neutralize that for fighting moves. I don't know, I'm gonna Rock Slide it, it's fine. Stop! I don't have that many turns. Dig. Is that the last warning? Damn, okay. Well, I better die soon. Thank goodness I have dig, I guess. Cringe. Damn, I was hoping I could make it cringe through peer pressure. That's weird that that played and now I haven't been kicked out. I thought I would be by now. There we go, now cringe. Ran out of digs though. Maybe. That's possible. Let's try Focus Punch. Okay, still hits for an amount of damage. Bingo. Well, whatever that was intimidating. Fight wasn't too bad though. Yeah. I do like that they make the odd keystone like they kind of acknowledge that it looks like it has a little face and make it like look around and run away. It's very funny. Wow. They them Legion Ghost from Hell. Diversity win. The spirit that's straight up tombing your Grovile is non-binary. And or plural. Good for them. Bad for Grovile though. It went up his nose, what? That is true. It's a good point. You think all the souls have to be human though? Because we've talked about this several times, but like there is evidence that there were like humans in this world at some point that aren't like really around anymore. So are there like 108 human ghosts that are just in a rock in a world no longer occupied by humans? Like that's got to be fucked up to continue to persist as an existence in. Yeah, they could be rat ghosts, like the ones in Twilight Princess. It's like a Rat King situation, but uh, dead. Wow, this isn't the most eloquent chapter title, but okay. Wait, has it always referred to Dialga as Dark Dialga? I thought it was Primal Dialga. Does that just not come up until we actually meet him? Ah, okay. I always thought Primal Dialga was a cooler name, but I guess it does like line up better with like distinguishing it from like the primal reversion mechanic that was introduced later in the series and like making it clear it's a separate thing. Yeah. Yeah, dipshit, because the guy who told you it then also tried to kill you. Like, please, Shuri, put this together. I know you're in a children's game, but pay attention. I feel like I really just like kind of accidentally stumbled into like accurately portraying the relationship between these two characters. Having like forgot exactly what it was, but like when I did like the splash art for these streams, where the two of them are like exploring a cave, like characterizing Shuri as being dumb as rocks and very impulsive and simple was like actually very good, I think. I don't understand why like Shuri in particular is like so attached to the idea that like Dusknoir is like this famous hero. Like he did reveal that he wasn't actually from our time and that no one knew who he was. Also, she knew him for like 2 days. He wasn't. He like did like one thing. He like very briefly stopped us from like getting killed in a cutscene. He didn't even show up to help in an actual fight. Alright, Penny, you have to do the little dance. Do it. Yeah! Hell yeah, Penny. Oh, Penny, you always know what to say. She's perfect. We couldn't ask for a better protagonist. She's calm, cool, level-headed. She does a little tippy-tappy two-step, and everyone loves it. Because Dustmore is also shiny. Well, they made all the story characters shiny. I mentioned this earlier. Because previously, I think the only one that was shiny by default was Celebi. Just randomly they decided there could be a shiny Celebi as the plot relevant character, but they made like Grovyle and no, I bet Celebi's still shiny. But yeah, they made Grovyle and Dusknoir and a handful of other Pokemon. Alright. Store all the crap I don't need. I'm gonna have so many plain seeds to turn in at the Reviver shop when we get back. Yeah. Oh no, they're not gonna give me a survival bag for this one. That's so sad. I know I should have taken it last time. That sucks. Okay. I take more gummies then. Still have some Reviver seeds, but not as many as I wish I did. I'm going to take 2 Sweethearts and give them both to Cherie, because Cherie feels like she might be a little bit underpowered right now. You know what? Fuck it. I'm also just going to get a ton of gummies and just give them to both of them. Just going to guzzle candy in this dungeon and everything will be okay. Okay, 5 of them might be a little excessive. 4 is probably fine. I don't think I'm going to be using an escape orb at any point. Keep the decoy one, that one's fun. entire page of gummies. Once I use those, I'll be fine for storage space. Anyways, before I start the next area, I'm gonna go take a break because it's been like almost 3 hours that I've been sitting here. I've just been going and going. So I'm gonna go do that. Go grab a snack and stretch and stuff. Refill my water, and yeah, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. See y'all soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I had to drink a bunch of water because I ate my Pop-Tarts too fast and choked a little bit, and then I was coughing a lot. I'm probably okay now, though. Whoa, look how fast Shuri can spin. She's like a yo-yo. Spin! Anyways, it occurred to me I probably get to have Grovile as a companion in this dungeon, which might be why they're not giving me a travel bag. Because it makes up for it. Oh wait, is this like the future version of the of Foggy Forest or whatever? I was kind of wondering, like, are any of these locations supposed to be like future versions of existing locations, or are they just like kind of like the future's just a different place? Don't worry about it. Holy shit, Grovile's level 65. Yeah, okay, they really want me to make sure I get through this dungeon. I force this thing to move. There we go. Okay. It's cool this place is allowed to just like have color, by the way. Okay, we got Giga Drain, Air Slash, Leaf Blade, and Dig. Hey, another Dig. Cool. I want to see what like IQ abilities and stuff Grovile has. Grovile does not have any visible IQ abilities, it seems like. Executor's like little face is really funny in that spray. I don't know what it is about it. It's just like really getting me. That's Miss Mages. Okay. Really don't want to deal with that. Great. Awesome. At least I went to manual mode first. That sucks though. Giga Drain is right in front. I don't think I can do it around corners. Air Slash is a projectile. Oh nice, I can make them cringe. Oh, I guess because it normally makes them flinch in Pokemon. That makes sense. Yeah, I keep trying to put these to sleep and it keeps magic bouncing me. I swear I put one of them to sleep. That's why I'm like mixed up. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem like that should have done that much damage, but... Levitate and Magic Bounce. And it's Ghost Fairy. Cool. So it got Stab on that. Yeah, 4 times special attack would have definitely been what did that. I forgot about that. Just gonna ignore this Executor and leave. Ah, the stairs sure were over this way. Yo, Vulpix! Ow. Don't do that again. That wasn't cool. Bye, Vulpix. You're very cute, but I won't tolerate this. You're not the Vulpix I know and love. You're not V, you'll never be V. Oh, that's not great. I mean, if I had Solar Beam, that'd be cool, but... Uh-oh, it's another one of these. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Great. I don't think you need to do that twice. Okay, this is concerning. Go to sleep? Damn it. What's this aggro on steel? Yeah, that's just not doing shit. Okay, cool. Maybe special moves instead? Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. I'm okay with Grovyle drinking all the juice. That's fine. We can kill enemies that are stronger than the party if Grovyle handles it, I guess. So maybe we should probably not avoid encounters and just get Grovyle to do everything. It's too... I can't, like, change my leader, you know? It's also too bad I can't recruit things, because recruiting stuff from here would probably be great. But I suppose in the future there's, like, no guild, so there's nowhere to recruit anybody to. Drain Punch, your Dark type. Bonk. There's no items in these rooms. There's a Miss Magius over there I really don't want to fight. I wish Gongshot's, like, animation wasn't so slow. Like, I wouldn't be quite as annoyed about it getting used by Penny so often. It does seem like I can handle the Agrons just fine as long as I use some with special attack. Maybe I should consider teaching a special attack to at least one of my Pokemon at some point. That might be good. I'm assuming Grovyle is using double PP for all of these. Oh, maybe not. It's too bad I can't check any of his abilities. Yeah, I was commenting on that earlier. I also really like it. Nice, I could just see traps now. Cool. There's a Nuzleaf coming in on the corner. Not gonna worry about that right now. Cautious Creeper. Oh man. But cautious. Oh yeah, because it's sunny in here. Maybe that's why Grovyl's moving at double speed. That could be it. Avoid awakening sleeping enemies. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take that. I'm gonna give this to... Oh, I can't make Grovyle hold items, damn. I was gonna say that could be good for just ensuring I don't get any debuffs on Grovyle. So he's always reliable to carry if I need him, but it's fine. Yeah, whatever, Staraptor, get over here. Or don't. Okay, no, it was doing it even before I was sending. I have, like, the trap seer thing. Why? Alright, I guess I have to see what that actually does. I would have assumed it was obvious. Pokemon will not activate a hidden trap when it steps on it. The trap will then be visible. Okay. So I have to step on the traps, but then they will stop? Oh, cool. Just, yeah, I can't attack it inside a wall. Cool. I think I have Trap Seer and Trap Buster, yeah. Maybe I can't attack it diagonally inside a wall? Nope. Okay. Shit. That was weird. Flew out of sight? Why would that happen? Pierced hurler? Oh, does it go through walls? Cool. Gravity orb is also cool. Cool. Okay. Die. Do I still have gummies or stat items in the bag? I don't think so. I think I ate them all. Why? Oh, because it's a Mothim. Actually, I don't know if that's why you were asking. That is a major concern, is that there's a Mothim and they know bug bite. Ah! Oh! Fascinating. Rude to me. Become rock slided. Now, Dragon Claw is interesting. Can I teach Dragon Claw to... No. Might be good on Amelia if I ever get back to using her, but we're like 10 levels above her now, so that might not happen. Tree, you don't need to be doing that. Come on. I mean, you killed it, but like... She's so aggro, she wants to gunk shot everybody. Be nice to her. You have to be nice to her legally. Because she's purple. I think it's hard being green. Imagine being purple. There are a lot of rooms in this floor. I need to double check what it said the total number of items are, because if it's a lot... No, 4. Okay. So with this many rooms, if there was like more than like 8 items on this floor, I would definitely assume one of them was a monster house. Mobile orb. What does that do? Does that let me move through walls? Hell yeah. This is like a detrimental one, right? Like this one's just bad. Yeah, I don't really know what Vulpix is doing here. I like Vulpix, but I don't understand what Vulpix is doing in this like future forest of hell and suckishness. You know? Seems like the big leagues a little bit, and Vulpix is not a big leagues Pokemon. Not when it's not a party member anyway. But I love when they start me in like a corner of the map and they're like, hey, the stairs are over this way. And I'm like, yeah, no kidding. Anywhere in that direction? You don't say. Oh no, don't Vile Seeds like lower your level? Yeah. Oh good. So glad that nothing bad happened from the sludge. The sludge. I don't know why that's funny to me. I like the word sludge. Doom Seeds, okay. No, Vile Seeds are like... Are they? Oh, if so, that's cool. I want that. No, it lowers my defensive stats. Well, that's good. Now those are maxed out? Holy shit, it says plus 10. Oh, contrary, you're funny. Okay, I'm gonna explore this whole floor then if I have that. Nobody can touch me. Penny invincible. Penny bunstoppable. Bunhoppable even. Oh, now I know where the stairs are. You're scary, but you can't hurt me, so it's okay. I do love Contrary. I wish they would let me have literally any abilities or any moves that would like let me fuck with my stats in a useful way. Why is Air Slash effective against Staraptor? What do they do to Staraptor? Hold on, I need to check this. Staraptor like flying fighting or something? I was trying to figure out why my headphone cord kept like catching on stuff, and then I realized it's because I switched like cords to plug my controller in, and I switched to one of those like Switch Pro controller cords, and it's like heavier, and so it's like catching my headphone cord and pinning it against my chair. I don't see anything for Staraptor having a different typing, so I don't know why super effective is coming up when it's using Air Slash. It could be your... Oh, I took 1 damage. Wow. Scan Air Slash? I'm not sure what you're asking. can't check them because I've never fought them. That's funny. I don't think Air Slash got a change. I checked it. It's just a ranged, yeah, flying special move. I don't know. I'd have to probably scan a Staraptor to see. But I would have to get close to one without Groval nuking it, so... see if that happens. Alright, well... goodbye my beautiful buffs that I have. Stairs to the north. Attaboy, Groval. Ah! Come on, sure, you're right in front of it. Just hit it with anything. Now you don't have dig. Why would you do that? Because it's only sealed for the rest of the floor, so we can just leave. Adaptate and Reckless. Adaptate makes it so that it's... oh, it is fighting flying. Okay, weird. It does not list that in this list that I'm looking at, does it? Yeah, it's not here. They goofed up. They forgot to list it, but it is here. Adaptate is the one that makes it so that you... any normal type moves that you use become whatever your second type is instead, so you get stab on them. The Ampharos that I was trying to put on my team before the plotline cruelly ripped her away from me had Adaptate, and it was cool because in this hack, Ampharos' second type is Dragon. There's fascinating layouts. Wow, I sure hope the stairs aren't in that one room that I walked by. Yo, Gabite! Wow, we're really just like... just gonna air slash anything, huh? Doesn't give a fuck. Air slash everything. It's the master key. Ow! Yeah, Groval's a little bit cringe. I think Groval was also cringe when I was fighting him, to be fair. Hey, wait, that's what's bullshit is like, it says unknown Pokemon, like, fight to gather more data or whatever, but, like, it's simply not true. Stop punching me. That's gonna hurt a lot. I should have known that. Just gonna do that to break sturdy in case it has it, because I could check. It does in fact have sturdy. Giga Drain. Do it again. Yeah, it's bullshit. I did actually fight Grovyle as a boss fight, and I won, and it still won't tell me what Grovyle's stuff is when I scan him. Which I think means that the version that I fought as a boss is like... Oh, it really was that one room I skipped. The Grovyle that I fought as a boss was like a unique instance, I guess? Wait, where are the stairs? Hold on. Oh, I walked past them. They're all on the top right. Oops. And a rest stop, I'm guessing, because I know there's a deep dusk forest or whatever. Okay, cool. She is shiny. Yay. She's like, you must think I'm really cute. Sure, he's just like, yeah, I mean, you got me. Called out. Not beating the allegations. So we just taken aback by the presence of Bunny. Understandable. Oh, the bunny wink. I love that one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, they're letting me store stuff.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
So true. Or she really gets me. I'm always saying this. I always feel it. Mm. Wait, I can take a survival kit, can't I? Just gotta make sure I have enough space. How many spaces are on a screen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need 2 screens open. Which I do. I'll make a little bit more space. I'm just trying to think of what I have too much of. Probably petrify orbs. I don't really see myself using mobile orb, to be honest. There hasn't been a lot of stuff that's levitating, so probably don't need gravity. I'll keep mobile, get rid of gravity. And one big apple, because those like fully restore my stuff. Whoa, that's a real bunny, I think. Just a lot of real bunnies in that picture that are all real. Yeah, I want to try that that throwing trick. Let's see if this works. I wonder if Celebi's going to be in my party for this too or not. Probably not. Oh, that's a really cute sprite. It was a bunch of bunnies. One of them looked kind of like a cat wearing a bunny costume, but it's okay. It was actually a bunny. Oh, nice. Okay, Celebi does roll with me then. Okay, Celebi's just sped up all the time. That's fun. Let's go manual mode. And then you throw... Well, that didn't work. Let's go find that, I guess. Unless it flew out of the level, which I think it might have. Damn. Oops. Well, that's why I used a black gummy and not like one of the ones that's like extra effective on my team members. It's worth a shot. Unfortunate. Oh no, I can't sleep. Whatever will I... Oh my god. Jump Love has such a good face. It's just really good. I don't have anything else to say about it. Like, it's just a good face. I like it. Good luck with that, Jump Love. Oh, it raised all my stats. Holy shit, it raised all my stats a lot. My attack and special attack are up +5. Die? Oh. Shree, I need you to be careful, please. Get blasted. I can just hit stuff with normal attacks and it's probably good as long as it's weakened first. Cool. Won't hear me complaining. Shree, please relax. It's going to hurt me now. Yo, Ninetales, what's up? Ow. Okay, well clearly Sunflora has chlorophyll, so that's cool. Get their ass, Celebi. Bonk. I thought that would kill, it didn't. Okay. Oh, that bunny's really good. Nice makeup. Sure, you have other moves. You can just Fury Swipes people. You can use that move so much if you want. It's free. Like, there's so many times that you can use it. Ow. Jeez. Everyone throw rocks at this thing right now. Except you. You throw air blast at it. But... Ooh, that's a shift tree. Good work, Celebi. Good work again, Celebi. Wait, is it called shift tree? Is shift tree the big one? I don't remember. I'm not a big fan of that line of Pokemon. Right, because it's like C-Dot and C-Dot, Nuzleaf, and Shiftry. That's what it is. I haven't actually checked what moves Celebi has. Ancient Power, Psycho Cut, Giga Train, and Aura Sphere. Okay. Ooh. It's not really how I meant to throw that up. I guess I didn't rotate myself, so that's what I get. Is Grovyle using PP when I'm not choosing the moves? Can't tell. Seems like it. Okay, just wanted to check. I wasn't sure if it like maybe worked differently for like guests or whatever that you're technically like escorting as far as the game is concerned. Oh, okay. I am enjoying the desolate future just a little bit more now that I have a full party. Ouch, jeez. Wow, Celebi has a lot of health, I just noticed. Cherie doesn't. Please be careful. Yo, Tropius. I always liked this Pokemon. I know it's like not very good, but I always liked it. I had one in Platinum, I think, on my team, and I thought it was really good for some reason. It was fine. Platinum's not that hard, so I didn't have to have like perfect optimal Pokemon or anything. Blossom is Grass Fairy in this, by the way, apparently. Don't really know why that was necessary, but it is. Feels like some of the changes are a little bit arbitrary, if I'm being honest. Hell yeah. Good, raise my stats more. Do it. Do it. Do it. Nowhere else is going to be useless, but I can kick your ass with a punch. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's going to do almost nothing. No, I missed. Oh no. Okay, well. It crit, so it's okay. Ow! 2 solar beams? Are you kidding me? Don't. I walked into that one. That was stupid of me. Why are its stats so high? Stop it. I should not be on a power trip, apparently. Seemingly, this is unwise. Oh, solar power boosted solar beams. Ah, okay, that's why. That doesn't attack around corners. Why did I think it did? Rictuary. What is this? Okay. We're gonna save state because I'm out of reviver seeds. These are all chair. Don't do that to me again. Yeah, we're actually just gonna use all these double attacks and blast through this room, I think. Oh, there's a Leafeon in here. Cool. I'm not even gonna see any of this stuff. Just gonna air slash at all the pieces. And Aura Sphere, I guess. Ah, too far away. Okay. Ouch. Good golly. Okay. Ah, too far away. Dreams of Fairy type. Yeah, that probably doesn't affect much, to be honest. Air slash. If I could do a half-decent shell compression, rest assured I would. Ow! It's weird that they move like in between my movement turns. Huh. Nothing that time, apparently. Can hit a gunk shot from here, probably. Nice. Means I can probably also hit an air slash. Damn. Probably shouldn't have put like one of my most effective Pokemon in the back, but whatever, we will. Hey, wait, do I still have a mobile orb? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let me just go ahead and save state right here, now that I finished this room. Let's do it. Why can't I go through walls? They said I could go through walls. Alright, well that's why I save stated, because I had a feeling the game would just screw me like that. Yeah, the game does do that sometimes, unfortunately. Saw a charm over there, but I don't know where it is. Disappeared. Mysterious. Ah! I didn't think there was anything in that room I just left. I guess it like spawned as I left the room, but then like because of that it was in aggro radius of Grovile, so Grovile started attacking it after it spawned. I don't really know how spawns work in this game, to be honest. It's very confusing. And that's the blossom that I'm worried about. Okay. Everyone attacked this thing so hard and very much. No, that's not an attack. That's just everyone took a step. You have range moves. Just use your range moves. Blossom is very cute. I haven't spent a lot of time using the various funny flower Pokemon. I think I've used Vileplume before, but I don't know. Growing up, I had Leaf Green and not Fire Red, so that's the one where you can get Bellsprout. Like Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Vileplume, instead of Oddish and its evolutions, so... Oh, sleeping, yeah. No, Penny Sleeping Sprite is adorable, yeah. One of the, like, kind of... What if Flower was Girl Pokemon that I really like. I really gained an appreciation for Lilligant when I was playing Omega Ruby last year, because I was playing a romhack of that just, like... It's like a little bit of a difficulty hack, but mostly it just... oh dear. We died. Good thing I made a save state right before I left that room. Anyways, yeah, I was playing a ROM hack of that added, like, just made it possible to catch Pokemon from, like, other generations up to that point instead of just Hoenn. And, why did Aura Sphere not go twice? Weird. And so yeah, so I had a Lilligant, and it was good. I liked it. Ten out of 10 would Lilligant. I don't remember what her name was though, because Sunflora's solar power is causing strain. Oh, you're scary. Yeah, we're gonna go manual mode and just use all my ranged moves. Good. Ow. Why does that do so much damage? Why is Weather Ball so strong? In the base games, it's what, like 80 power when there's a weather effect on? Okay, it's not sunny, so Sunflower is not getting bonuses from solar power. I'm gonna move out of the way and let Grovyle handle this. Good. There's never anything in that upper room. I don't need to go there. Let's just go straight for the stairs this time. I don't know what I've been doing. Ah! And I can't switch to manual so that my teammates will actually do something because it doesn't let you do that if you don't technically get a turn. You don't get a turn if you are asleep. Why is everything missing? What is triage? Ah, okay. Interesting. It didn't seem like it had those. Yeah, so it seems like all the enemies move in between. Like, they move after Celebi's first move, and then Celebi gets a second move. Oh, this isn't going to do a lot. It's already poison type. Oh no, I did enough. Okay. Oops. Unfortunately, Cherie is now out of range move, so that's unfortunate. Should kill, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Most of the time, stuff that's supposed to be priority, either they make it ranged or like to kind of give you the chance to like leap towards your enemies and get the jump on them that way. Or else it's like something that like can have a chance of raising your speed after you do it. This room's interesting. I like the colors. Ooh, pure seed. Let's just take me to the stairs. I forgot. I do kind of want an energy ball. It's weird that it's just like spawning enemies in the room with me. I don't feel like I see that very often. Oh right, I can't gunk shot anymore because I'm all out. Great. I wonder how much is left in this dungeon. Oh no, I'm out of rocks. Oh, that hurts quite a bit. Okay, never mind. The Jumpa needs to die. That's a monster house if I've ever seen one. I'm going to make another save state. didn't see that many like good items, but I actually did not mean to walk into there with all the other ones. I was gonna just, yeah, okay. Do I have one of those like orbs that pulls all the items to me? Because that'd be really sick right now, actually. You know what I could do? That'd be funny in this room. So I petrify everyone, I grab the gummies, and I pure seed out, probably. Or I could just petrify everyone, grab the gummies, and leave, to be honest. Okay, it's weird that I realize what I'm doing wrong here. It's taking away my turn when I walk in. Because I'm in manual mode. Hey, that spawned way less enemies that time, weird. I'll probably just kill these then. Ouch. Don't do that to me, please. Awesome. I love that you were protected by your ally. That's so great for you. You also protected from having things thrown at you. Yeah, this won't hit around corners, unfortunately. Stop being protected by your allies. Enough of this. Or I'm just gonna give Penny a Oranberry. Once I get back to my own time, I need to... do the thing that upgrades Oranberries. Although I think I have to be like a rank higher for that. Stop that. Stop that again. I'm gonna use an elixir on Shri. And then Shri is going to blast the fuck out of this thing with Gunk Shot, and we're gonna see how that goes, because it is a fairy type. That's what I thought. You get air slashed. Beautiful. You can just chill. Just gonna focus punch this, because who cares? That somehow didn't kill. Kind of amazed. Guess I could have technically air slashed that Cherub diagonally, and that would have worked. Ow. I'm gonna feed Penny another berry because I found some of those, so like it's not like I'm running out or anything. I keep being like, I don't need to go in this monster house, and then I do it anyway. You notice that? Sort of a pattern. That's cool. I don't think you can counter that. I don't think you have what it takes. I'm just gonna move out of the way and then Shari's gonna dig, and I think that's gonna kill you. That's what I thought. Go work, Shari. Night Slash! At this point, I would love to have Night Slash, honestly. I'm kind of inclined to take that over Fairy Swipes. Like, Fairy Swipes can be really good, but eh. Get more uses out of Night Slash, and it'll be, like, more type coverage. Because on my normal team, I do have, like, another Pokemon that does Fairy Swipes, I'm pretty sure. Or no, I think that might have been Skip. I think I might have got rid of that on Skip. Never mind, but regardless. This thing dies to Air Slash. That was weird, it didn't pick it up. Anyways, hi. That's a lot of traps in that room. Well, there's really no way to tell if that was all worth it. Probably not. That's okay. Cool. Tree broke the trap. There's a Sunflora somewhere that I'm scared of. Just went into manual mode real quick just to try and avoid all my other teammates stepping on that. I think there's going to be a second half to that one mini boss room. I'm not looking forward to it. Like, I could see the other half of it, so I know it's there. Ooh, nice. Now I also don't wake stuff up. I should look at my stats now that I've been eating all those sweethearts or whatever. Yeah, alright. That's a pretty damn good attack stat, wow. It's also a pretty damn good attack stat, wow. And I can't view theirs. Ow. That's a lot of things in a room. I'm gonna move straight up, then I can... That might kill, actually. If not, then Grovyle will probably kill it. Yep. And I can rock slide this thing if Sylvie doesn't murder it. When did Sylvie get Aerosphere back? I thought she ran out. Oh. She must have gotten a little bit back from that, like, IQ ability you can have where you, like, blink or take a deep breath or whatever when you enter a new floor. And it, hell yeah. And it, like, gives you a few PP back on one of your moves. It's handy. I wish I had that. Oh, this is... Okay, cool. Part 2. Awesome. And I'm out of reviver seeds, so... Cool. Should have figured as much, but... Seems especially rude that this room is curved, so I can't line up all of my shots to repeatedly hit enemies after one of them goes down. Cool, that works. At least for once, like, the nice thing about this dungeon is that, like, grass types have, like, a good amount of weaknesses. And a low amount of resistances, so it's like... With this team, I'm pretty well equipped to deal with everything they can throw at me. I could just go in automatic mode and I'll be fine. This is not a particularly intimidating floor and everything just dies to ranged attacks anyway. What is that attack path? What does that mean? Why is it doing it like that? Why am I also turned the wrong way? How did that happen? I guess it's kind of hard to tell which way Spinda is facing. Sometimes I have to actually press Y and like look at where I'm going, or else I won't do things correctly. Alright, we're free. We did it. Floor complete. Eventually they will let me go up to that top part and it'll have something cool in it, I bet. Not yet. The wiggle seed was fascinating. Yeah, I've never seen it done that. I've never seen it do that. Words are hard. Uh-oh. There goes all my really busted ranged attacks, so that's a problem. Ow! It's supposed to be my thing. Piss off. I'm the one who slashes, and gunk shots out too. Alright, it's time to leave then. No fiddling around. How many PP did they get back from that? I'm curious now. Just one. Okay. Cool. Hey, more moves. I don't want Endure. Well, actually, hold on. That could make me really cheesy in boss fights, and it lasts for a really long time. Oh, that could be so funny. I don't know if I want to rely on that, but that could be so funny. Like, just stand in front of a boss. It's like, you can't kill me, you can't kill me, you can't kill me. But, no, I'm good. It's the weapon of the enemy. We do not use it. We do not need it. Sylvie, you don't need to be doing that. It's fine. I don't know how many floors this place has, but I gotta say probably not more than 15. And if I had to guess, 15 is probably the top part of that puzzle room. Hell yeah. Continue to boost my stats, please. I love it. And also stop doing that. I should have drain punched. I would have got all my health back. Type effectiveness be damned. I'm at plus 10 on my offensive stats. I just need to be able to hit things and not die! Oh fuck, we gotta do this room again. Sylvie, what are you doing? I guess Ancient Power works on these guys pretty good, huh? And it could give me an Omniboost, which would be neat. She simply doesn't want to pick things up. Um, See that? Flew straight. It didn't do the wiggly thing. Can't possibly know why it wiggles. No. I'm just going to kill it and then go through the next one. All right, we're done. I'm going to save state again because I want to see if I can get the mobile sphere to work in here. Probably not. We're going to try it. Mobile orb, sorry, my bad. Nope. These aren't walls. These are impenetrable barriers of reality. Simply can't traverse them. It's not allowed. This is where I died before, I think. Oh wait, no, I made it to 13. I'm pretty sure. And I don't want endure right now. I can always get it later if I do, but I'll leave again. I don't remember which way we went last time. There's only one item on this floor, so. Nope, that's the stairs. See, the problem is that, like, Shuri doesn't seem to understand that if Shuri wakes them up while they're standing next to me, they get a turn before I do. I should have just attacked that. I don't know why I used my little wimpy little punch, but oh well. That is the one item on this floor. Thank goodness at least Shuri's getting, like, PP saver pretty consistently. Ow. Oh, Shuri, I really need you to not do that. I'm going to save state again. I was really worried that I wasn't going to get a turn and I wouldn't get to kill this. Goodbye. Oh good, another one. Grohal had air slash this whole time? I thought he was all out. What's the point of any of that? I almost died. It was scary. Okay, this has to be it, right? No? Apparently not? I really like this emote. I need to look at it closer. There's a creature inside a pickle. Excellent.
OMG, a pink onion. Also, hi Taffy in chat.
Hello. Also, thank you for the tier 1 subs. Deal. Okay, this has to be the room where they just give me a bunch of treasure, right? This isn't a room with a bunch of treasure. This is something else entirely. Why? Why are there so many puzzle rooms in this dungeon? This is like the third mini-boss in this dungeon. That's not what I meant to do. Damn it. I'm just gonna punch the shit out of this plant. We'll see what happens. Yeah, okay. That's about what I expected to happen. Okay, that's concerning. That's really concerning. All of these plants need to stop clapping for each other. It's scary. Just gonna give Shuri a orange berry because I don't think Penny can really contribute a lot from back here. Alright, I'm gonna force them to come over to me. I guess I probably have some elixirs I could use if I needed to. You know what I wish these games had? Like, kind of the equivalent of, like, Crypt of the Necrodancer's, like, scrolls. Or a lot of games scrolls, actually, where it's just, like, a one-off, like a consumable you can use to use a move that you don't know. Rather than having to teach TMs, it's just, like, you can just, like, here's a disposable, like, embargo or disposable, like, focus punch or something, and you can just do it once. I think that'd be cool. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm not gonna immediately walk into the path of a solar beam. I hope. Okay, don't know who hit me with that. Oh, nice. Okay, everyone is real fucked except for Penny, who can hit like a truck now. Everyone's -10. Jeez. This will die in one hit, though, because it used Memento. Yeah, it's not going to do much at all, is it? Yeah. Everyone, leave my Pokemon alone, please. Alright, well, Penny can kill stuff pretty easily. I should just maybe get everyone else out of the way. I'm gonna use an elixir on Cherie. I can still probably use Gunk Shot. It's not gonna be great, but I can do it. I guess this is just gonna kill it before Penny even gets to touch it. Oh wait, no it's not, because everyone's super, super weak right now. Penny, no! Damn. Maybe this will poison it at least? Be cool. Yeah, okay. Well, jump off is cringing. We take those. Blowback harp could be funny right now. Let's do it. Go away. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. Okay, so Penny can't do anything right now. Awesome. I'll continue to do these very weak air slashes. They have to work eventually. They have stopped working. Ouch. Oh, wait, I can just heal Penny. What am I doing? I have a cherry berry. Go, my Penny. Not again. Okay, this should kill both of them with my boosted stats, though. There we go. Yeah, I just wish it stopped almost killing me, because it is also a 2-turn move, but everyone in here just cheats like I do. And gets multiple moves, so that's cool. Oh, that's gonna kill. I think Penny can handle this. Okay, good. That didn't kill, really. Okay. Interesting. Ouch! Fuck. I'm downtown. All right. Cool. Awesome. This is a video game. Right. Okay. Nope. Forgot I need to not walk into that because it does it immediately if I walk forward. Yeah, I have to say, out of all the like design decisions in this ROM hack, I like some of them. I think the decision to add these like puzzle rooms from Gates to Infinity may have been unnecessary. I don't think this is improving the game very much, if I'm being honest. If I blow back orb this right now. Okay, I was hoping it would hit all the other ones. It didn't. Okay, so that's a pass strat. Let's try it again. Warp Seed could help at least. It would just move him around, but it could do something. I have some. I may as well use them, I guess. Hey, nice. I got boosts. Get out of here. Is Moonblast? Oh yeah, Moonblast is a line of sight move. Where did Cherim go? Yeah, this is like weirdly not a fun time to be in. I don't know what it is about this room. It's just the layout of like them being all lined up to hit you from off screen is quite bad. Wow, Selby gets a lot of health back every step that she takes. Thank goodness I got rid of that one that would have mementoed normally, because like having Penny's stats boosted is great when I'm in like tunnels and stuff, and in a big room, like she doesn't have a lot of traversal ability. She can't get over to anybody to punch them. I don't even know if I've actually met the Leafeon. Looks like it's almost dead, maybe? Yeah, okay. I was hoping that would finish it. It did not. Oh, I should have Giga Drained. Whoopsie. Letting me know that Cherim is cringe. The game said so. Fuck! Okay, well here's what else I can try. But get the fuck out of this place, Seed. It makes you get the fuck out of there. Because it's bad and you don't want to be there. Exactly. Real winners quit, exactly. It's like 90% of this game is deciding when to quit. Oh good, someone used Memento. Excellent. Well, now everyone else is worthless. I mean, Shuri can... or really just anyone can kill this. You know, get experience for that, and then we'll leave. Goodbye! That was the end of the dungeon. We never actually got to go in that one room. I'm mad that it was there. I have also seen that, yeah. Whoa. Top screen time to show it's important and also above us. That's good shit. Wow. Wow, you suck ass and you can only punch things when they're really close to you. That's disappointing. Just kidding. Penny doesn't suck ass. She's great at punching. It's just kind of the nature of punching that you can only do it when they're close to you. Unless you're playing arms. But that didn't exist when this game came out. Yeah, seeing the phrase "Team Funny Bunny" in the middle of this cutscene really like is a kind of a brief reprieve from the stakes of this scene. Yeah, it is a bunny. I'm not really sure why the name only references a panda, because that really only refers to like the spots and maybe like the body shape a little bit, but like it's a bunny. Any source you look up, they'll tell you it's kind of a bunny. Yeah, all of the Spinda expressions are good. I'm also a really big fan of Cherie's. Oh, I didn't know its tail did stuff. That's cool. Oh yeah, the primal Dialga design is very cool. Arguably cooler than the regular Dialga, but I mean that's kind of how it goes, I suppose. No, Horse of Time, like the origin forms of Dialga and Palkia in Legends Arceus, they're like more Arceus shaped, so they're like funny horses. Well, Palkia is more like a centaur kind of thing. Oh, okay. No, the Palkia origin form's kind of dumb. They're both a little bit dumb, but I think that's kind of like, hey, we got another special episode. Nice. Yeah, Dialga one's like definitely better, I would say. They're both kind of funny. The thing I like about them is the specific detail that like in being like sort of like closer aligned with Arceus, instead of like free to take the forms that they normally take in the world when they're further away from its influence. Like they both of them have like a part of their design that kind of reflects like their signature thing, like their signature move being kind of like uh, hindered. Like the alga has a thing over its has a thing like covering its mouth when it would normally its signature move would be Roar of Time. And Palkia doesn't have arms on its like sort of like centaur thing. When normally it would have spatial rend, like implying that it's like a claw attack. I don't know. It's a neat detail. I have to assume it's intentional. The fact that they did it with both of them, it feels like very intentional. I love Sharpedo Bluff. It's such a good location. Very nostalgic for it. Wow. She's like, I can't believe everyone in the world knows MK except me. What's up with that? I love when they're like, oh, that explains it about stuff that like doesn't explain anything. I feel like this game like specifically benefits a little bit narratively from not having voice acting. Because like otherwise it would be like really obvious that you'd be able to like recognize Groval's voice in a bunch of those spots, like especially in like the memories. That part is like really funny though, like that whole loophole is just for some reason Penny got amnesia and also turned into a Pokemon. It must have been because of this. Don't worry about it. We just don't know. Just accept this. Hello. Yeah. It was weird when she was a human. It's weird that there would still be a human in the future when it seems like everyone else, all the other humans have been gone for like a really long time. Like, how does that make sense? It really must just be like a human island, but or something like that. They're just like all hanging out in a colony somewhere, like far away from all the Pokemon. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. The really disappointing thing about this is realizing that, like, yeah, on a lot of levels, Legends Arceus does just kind of have almost the same plot as this game. Um, and realistically, that means that I should have gotten to be a Pokemon in Legends Arceus. They should just like let me be a Sneasler, but like also still catch Pokemon. Like it's just like whatever. I guess like you're wearing clothes, you're allowed to be part of the town. The story doesn't change. You just are a Sneasler. It'd be fun. I think they should let me do that. Since apparently that's just what happens when you do time travel. Yeah, there's like a bigger, cooler, prettier Sneasler that still carries you around. Yeah, Penny, do it. Fuck it up. Oh my god, you know what this is? This is her secret second dance move. She's doing the worm. Even when she's asleep, she can't stop. that's pretty. Oh, I like that the sun is still like very slowly, gradually rising as the dialogue goes along. It's a nice little touch. Yeah, Grovile, as a friend. Oh, we're just there. Okay. Guess I can't go to town. I'm gonna turn in all my boxes. I have so many boxes. And things to sell. I should probably stop after this also. It is 5 a.m. I wonder if I should give Cherie a power band. See what that does to her stats. Her defense is like okay now. It was like really low before, but I think it might be alright now. Yeah, it's just as good as mine. Now she can hit like a truck. Or like special attack isn't bad either, honestly. Probably don't need 2 pure seeds, but I'm like not sure. I'm very low on reviver seeds though, and that's not great. I should just take the 2, I don't know. Actually, wait, do I have any of those like funky little items that I can use that are specific to like Trico and Grovile and stuff? So I think that would apply as long as Grovile's in my party. Skeptile, okay. Yeah, I could do that. I'm gonna trash that because there's no way I'm ever gonna go pick it up, so or go do anything with it, so may as well. Alright, I'm going to quit for the night here, I think. I'll pick this back up tomorrow. We did it. We escaped the future in only one stream. Eventually I need to do these, because I think there's only 5 of them, and the last one only comes up after you, like, beat the game. So, like, realistically I should do them at some point, because I'm pretty sure the last special episode does involve Grovile. So obviously they have to let you finish the story first. Oh my god, that bunny's so sleepy. That's gonna be me in like half an hour. Yeah. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna go do what that bunny's doing shortly. I'm gonna like eat cereal probably first, but yeah. I will see y'all around. Have yourselves a good night or a day or whatever. I don't know. The time isn't important. It's currently still dark out, which means I've started my stream, or I've ended my stream early enough, and that's all that matters. I will see y'all around. Bye-bye!